Hello. The lights seem kind of low today. Let me turn that up. What's up, Croaz? That's it. That's all of chat. I've now greeted everybody. Yep, so we're not switching it up out of Satisfactory just yet. I got caught up into a project, and I want to get it finished. So I'm going to finish it before we move on to something else. So I got so sucked into this building this project over the weekend that it's all that I did, and I didn't get anything done for YouTube, barely. And I didn't install anything else to play. So yeah, I'm thinking about playing Cyberpunk. I've been thinking about playing through Cyberpunk again. It just came out with a big update, and there's a bunch of good mods and stuff for it. So thinking about doing that. It'll be a nice change of pace from something that's so creatively driven. There's almost no combat at all in this, and we'll replace almost no combat and almost no story. And full-time Satisfactory streamer, yeah. Yep. It's my favorite game right now. So it's just, I'm gonna play a lot of it. I'm a crazy person, so I like to play a lot, like thousands and thousands of hours. Someday, maybe we'll even play an MMO on stream. And that's a lot of hours. I miss RuneScape dearly. But yep, so we're playing Satisfactory again today so I can get some YouTube stuff done. Probably play it tomorrow too. Just gonna play it until I'm done with this project. And then we'll move on to Cyberpunk, I think. I don't know if we're gonna play all of Cyberpunk in one go. We might flip back and forth. We will go all the way through the game, but I don't know. It is a longer game than most realize, and I like to 100% things. So we'll be doing a sort of 100%, because you can't really truly 100% Cyberpunk. There's different branches you take through the story, and there's lots of decisions that when you make one decision, it disables the other one, and it only goes that one route. So you kind of chase whichever ending you want, which I've only seen one. I've only beaten it once. And I was told that I saw the worst ending. So maybe we'll see a better ending. I don't know. Continue with the project. There's a small bug. Where's my spider? He didn't leave, did he? Oh no, the power. All right, behold. Oh, it's nighttime. Hold on. Of course, it's nighttime. It's on fast forward during the nighttime, so we're just waiting for it. Yep, there it goes. Moon, on your way. Go on. Drops beneath the clouds. That's clouding over. I was watching that. Okay, now stay light. All right, behold. I have made this. This is the new power plant that I started to make during the last stream on Thursday. And I only just got barely done with kind of like the bottom of it. And then over the weekend, I turned it into this. It's very cool. It's just a basic coal power plant, but it's probably like the coolest thing I've ever made. Still working on it. It doesn't work yet. But it looks cool, and that's what matters. There's a couple challenges that I have to get over in order for it to be finished and functioning, other than decorating the outside and stuff like that. It's fed by these coal lines. There's actually 4 of them. This is only 2 of them. So there's 2 here and 2 over here. And they need to be put on like a nice built highway and brought over. And then fed into this beast somehow. So I gotta figure that out. We do have this. The belts are already here. And they're all connected to the... They're connected up here. But it's one solid circle all the way around. And so I have to do some calculations and find out exactly how many. I think it's like... See, it doesn't say how much it wants. Just give me a coal. Give me 1 coal. Plop. There's no water in it, of course. You can get the water on. Oh, 15. Duh, it says right there. I was looking here. 15. So if we got a 240? No, they're not going to be... What are they out? 270? Can I get 270 out from each of those? I think they're pure. Oh, that's right. I wanted to do a quick save as well. Let's save right at the beginning. The days are going to be off here because this is actual, literal, real life days, and my title reflects streamed days. So my title says that we're on day 4, but actually this is day 7 because I play over the weekends. There, so that way, if I want to, I can jump back to the beginning of any day. Okay, normal. That's normal. Normal. Okay. And can you get 270? 150. Yikes. Okay, they're only normals. We can get at very best 150 out of each of them, so you only get 600. So 600 divided by 48, which is how many burners there are. You have to underclock each one to take 12.5 from 15. And then that's just what they can get. We get 270 belts? That's annoying because 150 times 2 is 300. And a 270 belt is obviously not going to work for that. So that has to be... They can't combine, so they each have to be their own individual lane of a 150 line on a 270 belt. It's going to look weird. I'm not going to be able to saturate the belts. And then each one... Then, so you got 300 on one belt. What was it? 12.5 something? I was worried it was like 12.2 or something. It was 12.5. So 300, or no, 150 divided by 12.5. It's even 12. Well, that makes sense because there's 48 of them and 4 belts. So each one takes 12 generators. About a quarter, which would make sense. You know, it would be exactly a quarter. Okay, so each one can be kind of sectioned off then, and we bring in the belt, and each one miner will supply the stuff for 1/4. Do I go in the middle, or go in at the end and manifold it? We could just poke into the side. I wonder if I could go up through this. No, because then it's going to hit this. I could not care and just clip the belt straight through the generator. And just be like, oh, well, screw it. To go up through here. You could just feed it in, like right here, and this, so you go in, and then just disconnect this, so it goes forward 12, and then disconnect it again, and there's the manifold, and then you bring in another one, and do the same thing. Bring it up inside the beam here, the post, whatever you want to call it. You go in, tap in, and then cut it off at 12. And you should be able to get them all pretty much hidden. You go in, I could get rid of this design. Go back to normal. Not as exciting, but it would give me the space because it could go like this. And I could replace that with wall. Or can I put this underneath? It's weird. No. Being difficult. Do this basically all the way around. It would give you a channel through here. So it looks exactly the same on the outside, but there would be a channel inside here that the belts could run. You would see them in through the front, and they come in through here, and then they'd be in here. Well, I split them, so 2 go that way, 2 go this way, and 1 will go up, and one can go, actually the 2 of them can go up right away. 1 can go up right here and start its 12 count that way, and the other one can do right here, start its 12 count, and we can get about halfway around, and then the other one can come up and do 12 count to the rest, 12 count to the rest. And that will feed coal into all of them without it really, and it would hide this thing too. This is a fun little deal that I did. If you are in here, there's these vents, and one of the vents in here is knocked off of here. It's taken off of its thing. And you can go inside here, and there is actually stuff in here. This is where all the power is routed. The lights aren't working yet. I gotta get those figured out still. But if you go all the way through here to the end, it's all one big dead end. There's no other way in here. There's a giant lizard doggo that busted his way through the floor. So yeah, that's a little fun thing that I put in here, but you can see it from outside. So doing this idea will allow me to hide it. I don't like the lack of depth. I like how this adds like angles and shadows, but I need a place to run the belts for feeding the ore. I don't know why it's not letting me add this to the bottom down here. Like, can't you normally? Maybe not. I think that would be probably faster actually, instead of dropping it down. Just do that. Well, that's still not going to be enough though, is it? It's kind of close enough. I don't know what's faster. I think this actually might be faster. Working underwater. It's gonna be weird. Oh, that's right. If you touch the water, it will override the no clip from whatchamajing there. The what's it called? Come on, brain. Hack utilities. Man. Brain no worky. Whoops. It's not supposed to be like that. There's not supposed to be fours. There's supposed to be ones. Fun. Let me do this. No. I mean, yes, you just have to do... Ooh, no, not that. Anything but that. That no worky. These are just here to install these beam things in the front anyway. That's all they were. All the is was. Get the whole thing done. I didn't freak out. Huh. all the way back around. Another major problem that this facility has currently, we just solved a major one by getting the coal fed into it. But one of the other major things that I'm finding major with its design, not necessarily with its function, but with its design, is there's no footpath between the floors. There's no elevator, there's no stairs. There is a spot for an elevator, but it requires a little bit of reconfiguring, and I don't want to do that. Because in the center of the building, there's this giant fan, and you could theoretically put an elevator there in the middle. There's nothing else there, and the fan has no real purpose. It just looks cool. But I like the fan. I could admit defeat, delete the fan, move pipes around to make room for an elevator, and it would be a bunch of work. Or I could leave it and just say, oh well, there's just no path, which doesn't make any sense. Are we there yet? That's one like surreal, weird thing about building this. So every single thing that has to be done a ton of times, all in a circle. So it's not like you can look ahead and see how far you've gotten. No matter where you look, it's just a circle. So it's really weird. I'm used to looking ahead and being like, oh, look how far I am. You can't do that here. It's very bizarre. And again. Wow. What's that sound? Click, click. Heard the sound too many times now. My brain's picking out individual sounds from the thing. There we go. Okay. Basic wall. Yeah, you can remain a basic wall. Okay, it's all neat and tidy all the way around now, except this. did that happen? These are all wrong. Oh, wait. What? Oh. I wonder if I should do that. Maybe I was wrong and they should be 4s, not 1s. Like that. Or solid. I kind of like it the other way. Oh, okay. I was thwarted. Vaulted. Man, all that for nothing. Want my minutes back. I went all the way around with them. No. Is that a 1? Can that be a 4? It. That should be a 4. You don't need any more than that. That's how it should be. All the way to the ground, is it? I mean, I could. Underwater welder. Look at that. Yeah. That ground texture is weird. There's all kinds of weird stuff underneath here. Decorate it underneath. Can't. Uh-oh. Okay. I gotta be careful because swimming is weird with flight mode on because you can only have control over your character for a moment, and that's it. Now I can't go down anymore. There, I can go up but not down. You get a little bit of it down, and then once you stop, once you like choose your depth, you're stuck with that until you go back up. I'm hitting C right now. I can't go any farther. If I dive in just a little bit and stop, that stops me right there. If I dive in a whole bunch, then it stops me right there. But if I come up, I can't go back down. It's a really weird way that the game handles that. Not designed at all for it. I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, what do I do? This is completely unnecessary and absolutely irrelevant from any functional part of the factory. Why am I doing it? Overlapping something? What do you... What? What? How are you in here? There's no way you could have even... The game just like flipped you into the wall. It's great. That's wonderful. Well, sorry, dude. Can you move? Go on, get. He's floating. Oh my, he's stunned. There he goes. Yeah, you figured it out. Yeah, you're free. Immediately eats. No. That was something that just happened. Blub, 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 blub. I am but a fish. Noosh. Yay. There yet? Hey Travis, what's up? Welcome. No. Are we all the way around yet? Nope. And we're just placing like a stencil. We gotta go around again. And then picking them up will be easy. Whatever. Is that it? Can we make it? This is wrong. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. Yeah, that's right. Okay, now we go back. No. Behave, please. Lap. What's happened here? Why is this? Oh, it's because it was. Yeah, it was fine. It's because that goes there. Whoops. Oh, that's a wall. That's why. I need a foundation. I hate this song. I don't know why it's on this channel. It must be made by somebody who, like, knows somebody or something, because it has nothing to do with lo-fi. And it's on a lo-fi station, and they play this song, and it doesn't match anything else that they play on the station. It's like, here's just like a whole bunch of not lo-fi songs, and it's completely consistent, and then one R&B song. Like, oh well. I don't want to listen to R&B. That's an entirely different genre. So that's close enough. It's like, no, it's not. Stop. Stop doing that. This is what I need you to do. Yeah.
It's the only thing revealing, trying to get me closer to the Lord. Maybe you can open up some doors while these words get to show you all my flaws.
Why is this one like that? Just it hadn't been changed yet, I guess. No, you need to go there. Right. Let's see. It's just hilariously unnecessary. Well, if we ever hit the limit, I'll know where I can come and get some pieces that we don't need. Mining in Eve? I've not played Eve. I used to know somebody that used to play it. I'm glad it's still around. There's some really, really cool shit in that game. I've only just seen little bits and pieces though. I've never even played it. But I know I've heard a lot, so I have a good idea what goes into it. Good spaceship porn. Yeah. Well, that was weird. What? You can see these ones on the bottom, but just in case you do kind of like look in there, you can see them go down. I don't think you can see the ones at the very bottom, but there's no need to worry about there being like any way to see a bottom end, because it's at the bottom like it's supposed to be. You're not going to see any weird clipping of the floating building at the bottom because it's not floating. No floating buildings. You can see in the middle here we have a giant fan, and I think this fan is awesome. But it's also probably the best spot for an elevator. I don't know where else I would put one. You can't put one on the inside here because you run right up into the pipes on the inside up there. And you can't put it on the outside because there's all of these, and you go up into generators right above it. So like the only spots there are, it's like right in the middle of the room that goes up, which would be weird. You come right here in the middle. Or like over here or something, which would just be bizarre. And then you're down here and you can't walk anywhere. I thought so many times about like maybe there should be like a platform here so you can walk over the top of these pipes. Realistically, you'd be stuck in each section. You have to get around them. Oh, that was risky. I no-clipped into the water, and then because I was in the water, I lost my no-clip. Could get stuck down there. Well, one step at a time. We'll get the ore over here. And then another thing that needs to happen is turning the thing on. So I want to be able to boot this thing up without any active power grid. I want to be able to boot itself up. And the way that I'm going to be able to do that is with solar power, wind power, and a battery backup, or battery bank. So I have to calculate how much power it needs to run the entire thing, and then make batteries that can handle that. What, it goes into a battery? So power. Okay. No, that's fine. We're good. We have all that stuff automated. Let's get the coal in here at least. Get it fed in. Get it fed up. I want this be here. I'm surprised he wasn't in the way. Wow. Damn. Oh, this one didn't do it. Why does he sound like someone's like pilfering through a bale of hay when he walks? What a weird sound to make. Other side of the the maintenance tunnel. Nelson Stella, thank you for the follow. Are you ready for Alien Isolation Nightmare Run? Well, I don't know, man. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe someday. I might try Nightmare the next time that I play it, but I might not play it for a while. I got a lot of other things on the plate right now. I wonder if they'll ever make another one. Alien Isolation 2. Still isolated. Here we go. Our tunnel. All done. That. It's part of the thing. Extractor guy. Did I build myself in here? Oh no. Help! You're stuck in here forever. That's the only way in, and then all the way around, and then out again. So that's all there is. It's funny. So it would be 3. Mark 3. This is intersecting with that. It's in the other room. Whatever do you mean? So we need to count. This first one needs to go up right away. It's going to be this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what it do. Going to here. From there. So we want to get rid of this. That's as far as that will go. Now, how to get up there? I'm going to go up through this. That's right. We're going to replace these with walls so they look exactly the same, like this. Can you put that there, please? Put her there. Newish to Satisfactory. When you say buildables, is that just walls structures? Yes. Anything from the menu here. Buildables. Especially, I mean, like, it usually refers to foundations and walls and lights and stuff like that. I guess you could be referring to the machines as well. Just yeah, buildables. Yes, anything that just like from that menu. Yes, yes. We need another wall situation. Does that work? Is that out of place? Yes. Out of place. Closer. Never made the question complicated. No, that was my bad. I was trying to understand the description and see what was modded. Looks sick. Yeah, that was my bad. I fumbled the answer, but I mostly have a lot of buildables that have been added. There's a couple mods like what I'm using to fly that are more mechanically driven than anything else, but mostly it's buildables. I guess that works. You build this up. Also, thank you. Can't you? Oh, I see. So now we're here. We can go. We have a shaft here that takes us from down here outside up. But we need to get to here, I think. Specifically, what spot? Oh, we're connected on both directions. That's right. We need to fix that. It's gotta go. It's a correct one, right? No. This one. There. Yes. That one will go into this, which is the first one. And it goes 12 this way. Till it gets to here. And it stops again. And this has been removed. So this connection stops. And we'll have to bring the next one up a pillar here and connect it there. And then it'll do 12. The last final steps is to get this figured out. Let's see here. Where am I looking? Up. What if I could just... What's on the other side of this? It's just floor. And then this gets covered up to this point. So if this goes... Okay. Up to right here. Okay, this can go too. We can go to here. Will that work? This will be covered. That'll be covered. That would work. We can even make it a straight line. We'd have to set the direction first. Straight. Huh? Oh no. I see. Messed that up. I deleted that too early. Where'd you go? It needs to be facing this way. Whoops. That's in there. This can't see. Goes right here. And that will keep it straight with this, and then over here, where it's going to be underneath another layer. Because these are too wide. This soffit is too wide, so... Drop down. There you go. Bam. Go up. Straight through that. I don't care about any clipping inside here. Goes into there. And then away. And that's that one. Now for the second. Out. 6 o'clock. And it's been a while since they've been out. And then after we get all of these plugged into here, we have to do some calculations.
What is your major malfunction?
Yo, it's wacky. I'm being blind. I'm thinking about math and shit. Doing summer work. Sorry you're late. You're not late. We've been streaming for it's an hour. I don't know, whatever. It depends on how you look at late. Last year for summer work. Wow. Finally a senior. Hey Ren, hello. Welcome. Okay, so the same deal applies. We're going to make our hidden pillar. Hide the pillar. More. This. Oh, wait, that was wrong. No. Oh, yeah, that's okay. Goes in there like that, and then you can go. It's like too bright, too dark, too much, too many. Oh god, Rose is here. Oh, you broke it. There it is. Oh, you broke it. There. Go up, uppies. I cannot see anything. I can make no sense of the world. There's no lights in here yet either. That's also a thing. I'm doing great today. Hope you are as well. All the way down. I'll probably... What was that? What kind of shenanigans are you pulling there? I'm always doing well? Wow, that's crazy. That's quite a life to live. A little jealous. Always doing well? That'd be nice. Doing a curve? That's fine. You can curve in there. I wonder... Whoa! We've teleported. There we go. Satisfactory is your all-time favorite right now? It is. Right now it is, yeah. I've been playing a lot of it. I'm not sick of it yet. It's kind of a dream scenario for me personally. I like building, and there are few games that allow you to build as much as this, so it's nice. Oh wait, we're gonna go up right there. This is our spot. This is my stop. I'm gonna change this a little bit here. We're just gonna bring it down 10 because it's close quarters. Play vanilla, or vanilla. You play Valheim and Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4, yeah, I have not played Valheim, no. It's just the same deal. Did I just X-nay that, or? Is your favorite right now? Nice. Basic wall. Is that supposed to be that? Why are you like this? Why are you this way? Did I goof over here? No. Love Resident Evil 4. It's good, yeah. I went on a Resident Evil binge a little while ago and I played like all of them a couple years ago. I don't barely remember what happened, but I do remember liking 4. I think that's the one I played the most. Any other interests besides the stream? And what's my streaming schedule? I stream every day, 4 p.m. to midnight. Pacific. Except for the weekends, because I have family stuff that I do on the weekends. Monday through Friday. Any other interests besides the stream? I am an artist and a musician. I have lots of things that I do. I'm very creative, so I like to do all kinds of creative-y things. Lately, all my time has been for stream, though. I've been really trying to make that work. And it's just fun. Just having fun. Having a blast. Where am I going here? Oh, this is going to have to be rotation. Play the guitar and the drums? Nice. Does that work for that? Yeah, I play guitar. I've been playing guitar for a long time. Musician, artist, or designs artist? Both. I do, I've been doing graphite sketches my whole life almost. I was a small child when I was started with that. Physical art. Analog art. And analog guitar playing. Not digital. I do digital art now. I got into it in the last few years, but I've been drawing my whole life. Go straight. What's this? Oh, that's interesting. It's gonna... You go over here to hold the spot. Is that my in? That's where I want to go in. Oh, is it backwards? That is weird. I guess it doesn't matter because you learned drums during COVID. Nice. I wonder how many people learned different new things during COVID. Let that be an answer, a sign for you there. Governments. Architect. Architect. I gotta play some more Architect. I've neglected it. What's going on? There we go. Invalid shape? Isn't that just a 90? Okay, no, I just confused myself. So you didn't make your profile picture yourself? Oh, my logo? Yeah, I did. I do all my art, all my channel art myself. That's one of the things I like about streaming. It's another creative outlet for me. I do all my own emotes, my own overlays, my own alerts. I love making stuff from scratch. Curve on in there. So when that gets power, it eventually will send you doing, doggo? I'm gonna take them outside soon. By the way, I'm a web developer. That's pretty cool. That's another creative outlet that I used to tamper with, but I don't anymore. I kind of started out in that realm, learning HTML and web design and stuff, and then I moved on to other things and have just been basically art since then. Have you made, like, how long you've been being a web developer? Is it like a professional thing or hobby, or? And what do you like use? Make it all from scratch. Wait, was that right? I don't know if that was right. Maybe? A hobby? Cool. I am in something. This is a wall. This is a foundation. That is why. That is supposed to be a wall. Wall me. There we go. Okay, so that looks unassuming on the outside. You can't tell anything. So go in here. Up and in. This needs... Is that correct? I think that's correct. But it might... No, it needs nudged out one. Yeah. That fixes that. Now is hidden in there. Except this is... Technically doesn't need to... Oh yeah, it does. That fixes that. Then we bring this back. This back. And we're gonna get to that really tiny spot in there. It has to be at that angle right there, so it can match up. Even though I probably shouldn't wrap them all the way back up until I see it working. You know, you can't find where the problem is, or something isn't working and it's all covered up. We'll learn that from building computers. Don't ever tie it all together and then boot it up for the first time. Computers is another thing that I like to do. I like to build computers. It's something that I've done a long time. Just had a nightmare scenario with my power supply dying. I'm glad I got all that figured out. That's a 4? Isn't the other one a 1? Oh. Oh. You need a 4 up there. And then this is a 1. You're like so. So that goes, oh, that's not going to work. That's going to, you're going to be able to see that. Boo! This factory sucks. Factory's bad, and you should feel bad. Sag. Oh, one more that you can't see. There. It's a little tiny bit conspicuous. There. What? Ooh. Still, there's that. That's not cool. No one likes that. Finished a build recently. I can't get the RAM recognized. Maybe the bad 6. 2 of them work fine. Can't get the RAM recognized. Strange. Two of them work fine. I know RAM can be kind of finicky. If you take 2 different kits, if you have like 4 sticks, but you got 2 different kits, and you mix them together, that they don't always play nicely together because they weren't tested together, so they don't necessarily work. If you got a 4-stick set, and 2 of them work and 2 of them don't, you could have a memory controller overload if you have too fast of timing with too small of a controller on the board, because you can't just put more and more and more RAM into a computer, and eventually it's like, I don't know what to do with that. And especially like the rig that I've got is an AMD rig, and so they put the memory controller in the processor, and the processor's speed kind of depends on the speed of the RAM, and there's like a sweet spot for it. And you can overcharge it. 8 gig 6. Yeah, that's strange. I'm not sure. Always run mem tests. Or because if they don't even work, then I don't know. My no. Where am I? Am I on the back end? Ready? Oh no, because that's that, and then there's a blank spot. I didn't actually have to make that channel go all the way around, now that I think about it. They're gonna do the same thing over here. I'm really tempted to cover it up anyway. I forgot I haven't finished this spot either. This step, rather. I need to just kind of get around to it, though. Oh, wait, no, it's much farther than I thought it was. We'll just finish that up real quick. Side quests. There, we completed it. Yay! And then I gotta do this thing. Where I'm gonna put these concrete tubes around all of these just for a little bit of a aesthetic. And add this little plate down here. So that way they're not clipping straight into the thing. And some of them need their power pole, so there's no visible wire. What's going on here? Explain yourself. Yeah, that's it. That's the answer. That's it. Breaking the rules, covering it up, cursed it. That won't work. Okay, that's half of the call. Oh wait, is the other one blocked off back here? It isn't. Yes, I would have made a mistake. Well, no. Well, okay. So we need to make sure that this one and that one are disconnected. But what happened here? Why is that like that? These should all be in a nice bend because they follow these. How's that possible? This happened. Okay, that's what happened. That was my guess. First guess said this didn't happen. Gotta rip it apart again. Set. No? It's this one. Okay. So this goes this way, and this was supposed to be the end. This is the end. So it goes this way. That's still weird. Aha, you are the problem. Not sure how that happened. It kind of got bumped twice. That's not correct. You are wrong, sir. Oh. It's so cramped in here. It's all right. It's all temporary. Not temporary, but it's going to get hidden. So just need to get it working and then cover it up and it's over. You don't have to look at it ever again. Probably. Don't like that, huh? Why not? What shape are you in? I don't like it. It's not something I can get behind. But whatever, that'll work. It'll get covered up. Okay, so there's that. It goes in and down, and this one ends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It says 13. It's got this thing. That is disconnected and brought in. That's the first one. I was flipped around. Okay. That ends. Second one comes in. Two, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. That goes to here and stops. And this is going to have to be another in. No, this is a stop as well. Goes right here. Nope. That. Wait, what? How did that happen? Oh. I wonder if I should just not care about that then. If I do what I just said I was going to do, I would have to flip half of this, or I have to reverse half of it. And it's all set for one direction to go around, so these would have to be all four would have to go in one side, and then the fourth one would stretch all the way to over here and go up, which would it would have to go all the way around the building to get up to right here where it started. That doesn't make any sense, so it's unfortunate, but unfortunate. Hello. Wait, that's door. Door here. Do some dissecting. Going to Okay, no, we're going to just right here. Because that's that last one right there. Now, we flip them around. Does that connect to that? If I put this here... Oh, that's not going to work. I think it's... Dogs are finally fed up with me. I gotta take them outside. Is that not upgraded? That would have been a bottleneck. No, it wasn't. Amazing. Now, better make sure there's not any other ones too. Yeah, so if there's anybody lurking around that has not been here before, I have 3 very old doggos that I gotta take outside every hour or two. It's been like almost 3 hours, and they're kind of like wandering by the door. If I don't take them outside every once in a while, they'll just go anyway. So I gotta stay on top of that. So we do take frequent breaks here at this channel, because I got doggos. Got them doggos. That's why, it's one of the reasons why I stream for 8 hours, because a lot of people do like 6 hours or even just like 4, but I do a little bit extra time because I do step away quite a lot. Sorry. All right, all this thing all cleared out so we can take a look under the hood. We're gonna double check. Now I'm paranoid that there's gonna be a bottleneck in here, and there's a belt that's not upgraded fully or at all. It would be still Mark 1. There, we got this. This will preserve the curve outside. Preserve the curve, man. So that goes in and 12, in and 12. There should be an end over here. We'll get that figured out when I get back, because I gotta step away for just a moment before the dogs start protesting in their own special way. I like to go up to a spot, get a view. We view the Coliseum, I'm calling it. It is the Coliseum. It is a coal power plant, that's all it does. When we're done with this, it'll be all upgraded out here. There's also a couple small buildings that I'm going to put in for a battery bank and maybe a switch control, I'm not sure. Yeah, there's that for now. I want it to function first before we get to any kind of decorating on the outside, though. I've gotten carried away with just decorating on the inside before it functions, and I really need to get it running, so that's the goal for today. Just to get it running. It won't be that long, actually. I just gotta spend some time making all the infrastructure and then getting the batteries powered up, because we're going to use these solar panels. Whoops, these solar panels, and we're going to put in some windmills around the outside, and they'll power a battery bank slowly that will eventually have enough juice to jumpstart the whole thing. I might even actually do a second power plant entirely, another water extractor with like 1 water extractor and 1 coal generator, and use a priority splitter. And so there's a little tiny factory on the side that can jumpstart the big one. And once the big one is running, it takes priority, and that little one is then starved, which is fine because it would only receive fuel when this one wasn't running, that's a perfect system. That's how that would be. I don't know exactly where it would go, but there's a couple little tiny like auxiliary buildings that are going to go around the outside of it. Okay, so I'm going to step away for a second, take the dogs outside. I will be back in a few minutes. All right. Dogs are done meandering slowly through the yard. I guess I'll go over here. I guess I'll sniff this thing. Sniffing is done. Back to video game. You know, I might change this actually. Say this comes in right here. And it goes to one over here, which is a little bit weird. This one is going to saturate right away. And then it's going to leave the other one over there. But it's okay. It will eventually saturate and work the same. Can I get in there? Yep. In you go. Doesn't even matter. It can be weird. It all gets covered up. It's okay. Be weird. That, I don't know if that's ideal. Comes in and splits, and in this it's going to split 11 one way and 1 the other. That's not the correct ratio. This is just going to back up, and then this will just go that way. It would be 2 7. Wait, that math doesn't work. 270. The math is wrong. Oh dear. Oh, your dog bowl. What'd you do that for? Okay, so I did my math wrong because for some reason I thought it was a good idea to calculate for 300 per minute, 300 items per minute belts, which makes sense. I don't know why they wouldn't be, but they're 270, which is annoying. $270. There's 48. We got 270. Oh no, that's right. They don't do 270s. They only do 150 out. That's why I calculated for 300, because it's 4 150 lanes. 150 divided by 12.5 is 12 exactly. Okay, so I was remembering the first math that we did. The second math is okay. Math is good. Math checks out. Still, that would be... It's just weird. It's weird. This is the same deal. It's going to line up with this, and it's going to go this way. I don't think that's connected. I just don't believe it. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Whoa. Ah. I'm glad I did that. Look at this, another one. There was bottlenecks. Mark 1 belts still sprinkled into the system here and there that would have been hidden. No. We can't have that. We can't be doing no having. Fine. Do that like we did before. It's fine. It hasn't been made yet. Drill down. We are. Whoops, it has deleted whoever that was. If I'm sitting inside something, you delete that instead. I gotta make sure I'm not sitting inside something important. I think that was just a floor piece that I got. There's like this one, I think. Yeah. We curve. Goodness. Do that? That ain't right. That just won't do. Hey, what happened? We're all flipped around. Oh, I noticed it right away. Okay. Don't be doing that. And this be the back end. And just because I'm paranoid and I don't trust the connection here, I'm going to reset these. Come on. This one's 2. The nearest one is right here. The elevator flickers, but I don't trust it. I don't want to have to realize it later. Hey. 2 hours? Stop this person. He must cease. Ooh. Here we go. Okay. Ooh, all of them. All of them connected. Hang on. How are these lights on? This thing doesn't have power yet. No power. Please turn off. It's ruining my immersion as I fly around. Why were they on? There's lights in here. Wait, why are there lights in here? I haven't put any in yet. Help. Where have I ended up? Where am I? Anyway. So what is our belt Higway? I don't want it to look like that. Technically could bring them over to one side. I wonder if that would look better. Or... Ooh. Has idea. No, it's fine. Room? Okay, I have room for that. In there. That's weird. I changed my mind. I don't want those there. You get nothing. This one. A little water. I wonder what that would look like. Wait, just a little bit, a little bit of water. Getting a little bit of a rinse. You can put this over it, but you can't see the water then. Not cool. Ooh. That's too close. It's clipping. Damn. Please work. You right there? Should be okay. Oh. Nice and neat and tidy. Completely plugged in. That's, you still see nothing. You see nothing. All four come in and go in underneath, drop in right there and curve around, go through the wall and into where they need to be. So now all I do is connect those, the miners, to these right here. I'd like to do something else with that. Also, 4 of these. That would be too much. Those lights, or the power rather, which was kind of the same thing. That could work. Gonna be all muddy. flipping into the ground. I mean, sure. Start with that. Place it with this. That will have to be 2, I guess. This will be item highway. Needs to be the same grid lineup. Oh, it's taller. I wasn't expecting that. Interesting. It's all right. I can deal with that. I'm gonna deal with these guys too, though. Right there. Quit coming back. Chainsaw. Wow. Trees are coming down. Mark Dose. Blue plants. Maybe we'll see how that. So. These two right here, so I don't have to take any more trees down. Well, I need more over there, anyway. Sorry, tree. Crashing down. Stupidly, they would fit their this direction with one more row, which would get rid of the trees. Do not touch the trees. They are cursed. These are cursed. Yeah. Blimp takeoff. I wonder where it's going. The party blimp. Boom. This way with them. That's weird. That's weird. Excited. But there's stuff in the way that I like. Ignore it. Work around it. Or what? Yay, but I don't know if I like that. This. Why? they're centered up to the point that they get there and they combine. This one's not, but that's okay. It's 3 wide, so you can't really do that. Okay. Next major step, which is the last major step until all that's left is just decorating, is to get it powered up, which means it needs the battery bank. The miners need to be set as well. The repairs that need done. We'll get the thing running first, and once it's see that it's all working. Sucks that we gotta. It's kind of cool that there's water in there. Kind of is what it is. Kind of sucks. I still haven't figured out the elevator situation. Set the elevators, or set the miners. They need to be underclocked from 50. Oh no, 120. These need to be. All right, each of these is only going to be 2. Wait, what? Was I looking at Mark 1 miners before? I was. Oh man, no wonder I was so messed up. Those were Mark 1s. These are 270s. These all are gonna all output to 270. Okay, that's good. However, 270 divided by times 4 is 1080. 1080 divided by 48 is 22 and a half. So these each all need to be overclocked. The belts don't need to change underneath. They're always only going to go to 1/4 each. So if you do $70. Yep, exactly 12. This needs to be 15. This needs to be 22.5. See the color up here. I'm going to put a little light up. It's the first one. Paste it. It puts it to 1025. Ready to go. Water doesn't need to change. It can't. It's going to be whatever the Mark 1 pipe can do, and there's already way more water than there needs to be. One water extractor will provide water for over 6 generators, and it's like there's a trade-off between some of them are providing, some of these tubes come out to 2, some of them come out to 3. This is a 3. You see how many there are junctions there are in between each segment. So this one comes out and goes to 3. This one comes out and it goes to 2 to 3. This one's 2. They're all set to 1025, and they'll take like 20.5. It should be 22.5. Oh, it's just 1. Oh. We go around again. Yeah, 22.5. Wow. Now that we know that, we know 112.5. Need 5,400 to run the generators. Well, the generators don't run though. You don't run a generator. You don't power it with anything. You power it with fuel and water and stuff, but you don't have to calculate it into the stuff. It doesn't draw power. So the battery banks only need to provide power to run the miners and the extractors. It's a bit. $18. $18 of these, all fully overclocked. 20. Is it 20? What happens if I just like get want this to trigger. Oh wait, do this. $67.2. Okay, that's what I wanted. $1209.6, so 410. $1210 plus whatever it takes to run the generators or the miners. We're gonna do the same trick. It's gonna instantly pop the breaker, but it's okay. It'll tell us how much it wants. $43.8. I can actually run that? No way. $43.8. $1210 plus 175. Yeah. 14. We need 1400 watts to start this whole thing. So what does a battery provide when it's all charged up? Start my thing. Hundreds. So we only need 14 of these. I could probably do more, like 15, 20 of them to make sure that it's enough. We do 15 or 16, depending on how the grid looks, and that would be enough. You just got to put the windmills up, and the solar panels and the windmills will slowly charge the batteries. But the batteries only need to be used long enough. It takes some time for the coal to get over here, though. Trying to figure out where to put stuff. Batteries. I suppose they can kind of go wherever. Kind of wish you could make power go one way. I don't want the batteries to provide power to the main grid. Damn. engulf the plants. Dinner is done. How can that be? Lives. All right, I'm gonna go investigate food. I'll be right back. I'm finally back. So, I went out to see what dinner was. It's pizza. Here's proof. Here is a pizza. However, I was up and eating dinner, or not eating dinner, but getting my dinner. So I was like, well, I don't want to sit down, eat my pizza, and then like 2 minutes later, not that fast, but you know, in a few minutes later, I have to stand up and make my coffee, because I like to make a cup of coffee after I have my dinner. So it's like, I'll just make my coffee before I sit down. We'll get both done at the same time. And it's like, well, the dogs haven't been fed yet either, and it's 8 o'clock, time to feed them, so I'll feed them too. And whenever they get fed, they like to go outside, so they had to go outside. And then I had to go to the bathroom. It's just everything all happens all at the same time. It wasn't even like an ADHD thing where I was like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and then getting distracted. It was like a list of like 7 different things appeared all at the same time. It's like, go. Like, that's a lot of things to do all at the same time. So I'm going to turn off my cam while I eat my pizza. Be jealous. It's stuffed crust. I wonder if that would be enough. I don't know how long a battery lasts. Just because it out. I think is what's weird about a battery is that its output is infinite. Hours. Oh yeah. Windmills everywhere. Fill the land with windmills. I'm here. Hi, Chaozu. Hello. I've been so busy. I got my cam off because I'm just eating some food right now. What you been doing? Classes, pain in the asses. Lots of them. Super edumacated. Probably. You guy. Hell yeah. Get all mad and flustered on your like first day. I was supposed to concentrate in this classroom. What am I supposed to do now with you here? Get out. Don't want wires. Don't want words. No words. No wire, no way. Nowhere. Hell yeah, we're making 20 megawatts. Man. Behold my empire. Damn. These solar panels also need to be attached, so I don't want to do this. Don't really want to do that either. However, Undo that. Yeah. Don't give the fans bunny ears. What's up, dog shade? What do you have on you? How do you end up with stuff on you? Hmm? No empties. So it would have to be tied down here. Could have one there. What did I just delete? But then you'd have that. Ooh. And nobody want that. Actually, statistically, 100% of the people on this planet don't want that. I'm the only one here. Anything that I decide that I want is the entire planet. Actually, is it? It depends on how big the sector is, because there's multiple pioneers. What if we did this, though? It didn't. That works. Now these two are tied together, making 91. Because it's more than just this one panel. It's all of these. So now I gotta tie the whole roof together like that. All around the room. No. A little bit finicky to grab, but it does work. That's right. You gotta make sure you wrap the other end as well. What's going on? Can I not connect these? Let's go around and do it all right now. Ah. I've had this building torn down just to wire it up. My pizza's cold. Boo. More we got. We're like halfway. Yeah, we're like halfway. I've gone around this thing so many times, doing different things. Like, I'm gonna put in another, like, little tidbit here. Go all the way around. It's not like a wall where you can just like, I'm gonna make this and then just like zoop it across. Whoa. You can see them. We've almost been all the way around. I wonder if I can get these with that too. Grab that anymore. Sticks out the wall anyway. No one wants that. Get that out of here. What about we flip it, sticking out the wall? Said no. Like, you get stuff like this too that doesn't really work that way. You can't always go up like that. We're gonna have to go down with those down here. Be like that, because the cable can go straight down through itself. And you can, no, there's no one's ever in here, so you can just do that. That's it, we're connected all the way around. 2,207 from just the solar panels? That's without the windmills. The solar panels and windmills like have enough power by themselves without the batteries. Batteries are essentially like an electricity buffer. One way to look at it. All right, I'm almost done. Give me a second here, and then we'll get back to the game normally. Back to cam mode. Hello. It me. We can turn to a little bit of normal gaming now. Everybody good? Everybody fed? Everybody bathroomed? Food is fed. Feed the food. Let autosave do its thing. Okay, it's done. There's nothing for it to do. There's really nothing on this map yet. We have our starter factory, and I got like up to steel and encased industrial beams, modular frames, and all that. And that is like, I'm gonna make a power plant. Do you need like scratching your back or something there? It barely fits under there. Okay, so back to this. We got, these are all connected. Now we need to get these. D. Beef like that. Oh my. Is that legal? This looks that this design doesn't utilize any of this. I could use props. Oh, that'd be interesting. Hold up. Hey, I was typing in the boxy box thing. Typey type. Generator. Okay, it's not in there. Magnetic field generator. You can't do that. Which one would it be in? It's not one of these ones. It's one of the ones that has the stuff from the game in it. Factory props. No, it's not. Oh, maybe it's this. I think it's this. You sure it's in here? There, the industrial cooling unit. It's even got movement. Oh, it's finicky though. It's weird. It's huge. Okay. Anyway. Can I do this? That looks weird. It looks weird. Random ladder on the outside. mean, yes and no. It kind of works. Although it gives me an idea to kind of try some other ones. Large pipes. Emotional support rack. Antenna terminal. What does it do? It's got a power nub on it. Figure it out later. Non-functional engine? Can you not get one that runs? Ooh. Sucks. You're so squeezed together in the front that you can't, there's no way to get in there to see inside of it. I'm getting distracted. There's still lots of opportunities to decorate all over the place. In time. I want the thing to work first, and we are very close to it. And then it's decorate time. We can do some lights and stuff like that. There's experiments all over the place. There's still lots and lots of detail. Probably days of work in just detail to do still. I'm gonna have like pathways outside and I gotta fully finish the item highway as well as the battery bank building. All these need to be fixed. Four. Oh, you need your medicine. Hold on. Give me a second. decorating. Actually, that's not entirely true because we do need to know where the poles are. So 6 spaces in between each one. I don't want it. That's not the corner. Why you do it wrongly? Actually, it is close enough to the ground, though. Can make it like a thing like that. Supposed to just leave the angly pieces alone. Just gonna run the power. Oh, there's a song, those people. Here he is. The plot twist that no one expected is actually the blimp sound comes from the flute, and the flute sound comes from the blimp. Yeah, can you play that flute? Can you do anything on that flute? Yeah, check it out. Oh, fuck. Pretty impressive, really. I don't know how you manage that, but something else. Hit that shit. Careful, you stir up drama. I went for it, now he hates me. You should have kept your mouth shut. Unless... Oh no. 2 and 6. You 4 and 4. Off to do. No crossing here, tall animals. Go around. You may only be this short to pass through here from now on. But it needs chain link fence. Please go back to routing the power. Please stop. We will not stop. What if there's like intruders? Oh no, oh yeah, I got an idea. Yeah. You're giving me Planet Coaster flashbacks. It's gonna be in the way. That. It's gonna clip straight through that. It's no good. It does look right, like, especially from a distance, but the ore will go straight through it. I like it though. It looks like the tree fell on it. That's just part of the level. Didn't even place that. So I think you can find logs in here. Log. Captain's log. That's not what I wanted. Not fix Miss Log. Stupid AI. Let me fix Miss. We're gonna be cursed with it soon. It's coming. Although Halloween is also coming, so that's okay. That's pretty dope. Halloween is pretty sweet. At least it used to be. Holidays means food to me. That's what I get out of it now. It's food, special food time. There's extra food. There's more food than usual. This is good. So this is going to have to be like so. And inside these the legs. This is why I wanted to run that first. So I knew where to put things, so they ran down inside there. Muffin? I have a muffin just here. It's a blueberry muffin. It's a singular bite taken from it. It's waiting for later. Muffin grab. I gotta make more peepo alerts. Those are pretty easy to make. They're pretty fast, and so there's like no excuse. I need to make like a whole bunch of them. Is that even connected to that? No. This. Yes. And yes. Need like think of some more people alerts would be some that I'm missing. Well, Tater Flake still wants me to come up with the Peepo Transport, which is just like the blimp, but it's a semi-truck that drives by with like a Peepo trucker in it. So that one's always been on the list, but there's just general emotion ones that I could make, and just ones that are hilarious. Peebo Sleepo and Monkasteer, and they all seem like the most obvious ones, but there's got to be a few more that are animated. I just go to 7TV and look at the peepos. And when I come up with one that comes with a sound that comes to my head, you just go for it. Use some computer editing magic to get a nice high quality one, and off you go. Don't like this. I don't like you. He doesn't like you either. I'll be careful. You'll be dead. Peepo Freight. Yes, there she is. Out of the woodwork. Making demands. Is she here ever? Is she not? No one really knows. Maybe she's always here. Watching. Peepo Freight. Oh, Peepo Freight. That's okay. All tied together then. Everybody holding hands. We're gonna run down this. We might have to run it underneath this. Could probably, now that I'm thinking about this, I could maybe run them like this in here. I don't know if that would droop too much. Maybe not. Might be easier on this run, especially. Especially after they're all joined up. We can hide this even more. Low dog? Oh, wow. Hide more. More secret. Secret wires. Get the wire tuck. All my factories are wire tucked. Okay. Let's not do that. Let's try it. You got it. Come on, give it to me. Yes. Oh. It's all weird. You're weird. Okay, that means we're gonna pump it over here like this, so it hides it. Getting it. Me. I need this edge right here. Use a wall, I guess. But it's not going to be the same spot. Well, let's use a half. Done. No one. And that goes down here. Jogs this way. There's no wire hanging in from anywhere. Nobody hanging out anywhere. A long boy. I don't like it. I'm gonna do it this way. So it makes sense. Yes? Why do you stare at me like you need... Hmm? Hello, I am dog? Okay, so we need to attach everything to everything else. Oh, did this ever happen? I think I got completely distracted. I didn't make it all the way around. No. Didn't make it. What happened? Does that show what I should be doing? Yes. Oops. Oh, I got distracted. That's right. I got distarted. Can't do much about that one. That one's pretty close. It's pretty good. Up to bed, trying to get to work as early as possible. I have a shit ton left to do, and I really don't want to work on Wednesday. You're not going to work on Wednesday? Whatever. Do well, get lots done, sleep well. Good night. Back to work. Slave. Oh, wait, that's not a problem. No, never mind. That works fine. Should have been grabbing these and connecting them as I went around. To go around again now. Didn't finish. Whoa, it's this thing. It's probably not gonna happen. So I'm thinking about putting something there, not the vent. Go off of this. No. Only work if it was a dead end. Wait. No, it works. Okay, I have an idea. Move this to a spot. These all, so there's a ring of nodes, of power nodes that go around these guys, and these are all connected to each other, and they make one big network. And then off of these string each one, and this is on the receiving end of it. So instead of these all being daisy chained together, and then because the daisy chain mod gives all of the buildings in the game 2 outs instead of 1, so you can have 1 in and 1 out. You get 2 connections instead of 1. But since I'm using this system down here to hide the wire, this node is the one that's using the 2 connections to go forward and backwards, and this is just a dead end. So I'm only using 1, which means that every single one of these still has a connection that I can use off of it. And I want to put this, which is an indicator, a power indicator. And that works because this power indicator is only going to receive power if this game is insane, yeah. This power indicator is only going to receive power if this has power, because it's not going to read the power from the network, because it has to get it through the machine. But I don't know, might just do that right there, but then you got to put ones here on the window, and that would be kind of weird. And you can't really see them in here. Yeah, we're almost ready to fire this thing up. I gotta power the pumps in the middle still. There's no elevator. Still. Fired up, fired up. Crow reference. So it is, yeah. The Crow. Don't mind that there's a couple of these that are actually a tiny bit higher somehow. I don't know how that's possible, but it ended up being that way. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely have seen that movie multiple times. I don't remember much about it because I saw it years ago, the last time I saw it, but I've seen it at least 3 times. Friends used to be into it back in the day. I don't think I ever paid attention to it, though. It was like all in the room. Same with Rocky Horror Picture Show. Like I've seen it, but like I've never seen it. Yeah, these don't have any power going to them yet at all. I should watch the old The Crow again. Classic. Just so I could be updated on what it was I saw. How are you going to work? I don't mind the idea. Let's see what this looks like. Yikes. Okay, well, what if... No, that's not gonna work. Gonna be like this, and these are just gonna be like inside here. Yes. Shoot, there was like a straight wire setting. Man, that would be awesome. Perfectly straight wires. You could like run them in 90 degrees along the wall rather than being all droopy. That would be great. Okay, so that gets it down straight. And then into here. And then this can be brought... Because if this is just connected like that, you'll have a wire. You can't have that. I grabbed it. No. Can I? No. What about no? But yeah, the worst thing that I was trying to get at was I don't know where I'm going to put the power indicator lights without there being another wire. How do you... How do I manage that? Completely missed one. Whoops. What's this blasted cable running across the floor? Whoa. Goes on forever. Oh, it's not what we need here. No cably. There's 48 of them. And I manually micro-adjusted every single one of them. Yes, we made it. We're all the way around. We are 1. Capacity 0. It's failed. Tear it down. Restart it. Build it all over again. It doesn't work. Sag. The investors are going to be pissed. Investors aren't going to be happy with this project anyway. It'd be like a $2 million power plant that we spent $68 million on. Like, what? Why did it cost $68 million and not 2? Like, because it looks cool. Look at it. Like the giant fan. I compliment the giant fan by having no guardrails. That is very, very much not a vanilla thing. You can't resize items in vanilla, and this is already a modded item. So I've taken a wall item and I've flipped it down sideways, which is something you don't get pitch and yaw when you in vanilla, and then I've changed the size of it. Good old infinite nudge. You can do multiple directions and resizing. I'm surprised that most of the people that play this game don't use more mods. Most of the people that I see, they use a lot of vanilla going on. I swear by mods. I'm like, nah. See this shit? This is mods. This whole building was designed with the curve tool, which is mods. Why can't I curve? What, you like to curve? Curve tool. I can go like this and I can make a giant circle perfectly, effortlessly, and I can move it wherever I want. I can even like do this kind of thing with it. The animals nearby, like. Just whip out a hologram. I wonder if the Pioneer is the only one that can see them. If it's a helmet thing, it might be a helmet thing. That's how the holograms work. Because you never take off the helmet in the game. So I think that the holograms might actually be a helmet thing. I never thought about it. It would make most sense, because they don't ever explain there being... they do suggest... Fixit suggests that it's aware that you've got this ability to use holograms and teleport matter in. Your build gun has the ability to transform matter from your inventory. And that's like the superpower they've given you. They just drop you on a planet with nothing, and they're like, well, yeah, we've given you the build gun, though. And that can just kind of like do this crazy stuff. So I think that the hologram itself, though, is is in the helmet. It's all in your head. Made it up. Let's see here. Problem is, in clearance. Oh, I see. Yeah, an overlapping clearance sale. Who's Clarence and why is he on sale? Connect it? Do I just plug it in? Save. And these aren't all done either. They got kind of messed up. There's a light here. What's this? No, that's from that. Please behave. You shouldn't be on. I don't know why that's happening, but I also don't really like it. That it's like a projectile light instead of it just being a glow. It's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. I was able to grab that once before, but now not. What? I grabbed that so easily, and now I can't touch it. Huh. Can you do it this way? Nope. Give it to me. There. Check them all. Gotta check them all. The first one, even. Been a disaster. Uh-oh. Touch the water. Help, I can't swim. Some of these, it just won't let me have it. You gotta move it. That's why they were deleted in the first place. There's, some of them work, some of them don't. Weird. Oh, good. There. I got a doggo at the door. 9:30 almost. That's a weird time, doggo. Go outside at a weird time. Yes, the end. Alright, well, that means that all the water extractors are wired together. All of the generators are wired together. All the solar panels are wired together. The miners are wired together. The miners are attached mostly to the miners, or the miners are attached to the generators rather. I'll go in. Then I think that what I wanted to do was run a series of switches in a control room, partially just because it's more things that I can build, and this is another thing that I can, but I kind of wanted to put it like up high, like there's a building up here and you can see it all, and there's like a window and stuff. You can be up here and you can hit these switches. I don't know exactly where it's going to be, somewhere up here. Maybe up here on this thing. It wouldn't be a very big room. You can look out the window and you can see the smokestacks and see if they're working or not. Maybe that's a spot that that's what I can do with these, is that the lights that I was thinking of can go outside. Weird spot. That's a little bit strange. Because now these will show whether or not they're powered, and really they'll all show green at once. But you can see from the control tower thing whether or not these are powered. That's unfortunate. Stop going over there. Up. Up. Go up. Thank you. That's not even the right spot. What? Thank you. Yeah, you can see with the red lights, they'll turn green. All the lights all around the outside will turn green when it has power. Wonder if I can do where... Oh yes, I forgot. You're gonna like start pestering me now because I forgot about doggos. I wanted this to be out here too, but then you got this kind of thing going on. We'd have to run another line down. They'd have to run out. And you have another row of lights along the bottom for the extractors. So if the generators are providing power, they're on a network, they're on, and the lights on the bottom would be for the extractors. But I'm not sure about that bottom light thing. I don't know. All right, hold on. I gotta take doggos out. I don't want to step away. I'm almost there. We're almost there, doggos. Almost time to fire it up. Rose isn't feeling so good. All right. All right, I'll be right back. Doggo time. I just leave this thing running now, and we have like thousands of kills.
Jacked up and good to go.
Moo boy. Where'd my cursor go? I lost it. There we go. All right. Hello. Yeah, I just went out to take the dogs outside. Thank you, Moo, for the raid. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hope your day is going well, or went well, or whatever. You still playing Majora's Mask? Did you beat that? Seemed like it was kind of a pain in the ass. We are building. Not yet. Not feeling it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know how it do be. We are building this. Very dramatic power plant. We're just about finished, ready to turn it on. Sort of. These aren't connected yet. That's right. Oh, there's more. My goal here right now is to finish this, get it all decorated, and then it's going to be on to another game for a little while. We also are going to be taking a break from the factory, moving on to something a little bit more exciting for a while before coming back and continuing. Looks like something Tony Stark would make. It's got like a reactor kind of reactor kind of look to it. Yeah. Arc reactor. There's this down here as well. Yeah, it doesn't have formal lights in it yet. We're still working, and this is all exposed because we're working on it. You know, normally this is all covered up. Okay, so we need to do this. We need these. Also, James Allens and Aline, hello. I didn't actually say hello to both of you. If you're still here, hello. Hello. That is obnoxious. You put that away. I think we're going to do a vertical cable directly down into the floor, and then we're just going to put a little bobber. Oh god. It's the prayer blimp. The prayer blimp. Oh no, they've got a blimp. Just a big ass loud blimp with Jesus sprayed on the side of it. I've never thought of doubling up those emotes before. Holy blimp. It is the holy blimp. It's the Son, the Father, and the holy blimp. But where to connect this at that works? Where did I do that other one? Around we go, looking for the other one. Where did I do that experiment that actually kind of worked? Oh no. Lost it. It's gone. Been around this thing 100 times. Please don't bury your food. It's not a good idea. Did I delete it? It's like, yep, that works. Delete it. Yeah, I deleted it because it was a complete success. So of course you delete it. Hey, where's this get us? That's an angly boy. We want straight wires. Oh, that's nice though. It's nice. Is that this way? And it's 4. Perfectly 4. Let's test that formula over here. Right here. To kind of like, is it down? Oh no, I don't know. It is, it's down there. Wait. That mean that you just go from here to there? Oh yeah, and it's a nice straight. Sweet. Cool. Let's do that. Fudged it up right at the end. Huh? It's weird. Why are you different? You are on a different spot. Why are you this way? Who made you this way? Who said you could do this? I'm gonna be sad if you turn this thing on and nothing happens. Or a silent click. Click the button. There's nothing. Not even a... Who made this? Yeah. It has to work because we've got 2,000 watts from those solar panels alone. So we got to plug those into some batteries, and like that's guaranteed power right there from the wind and the sun, because we got spinny boys. And they're going to charge the batteries, which is going to be able to run the extractors underneath, the water extractors, and the miners over there will be ran by the batteries, which are supplied by these, which will then get all the resources in here. And once both of those resources touch the generators, they just kick on. There's no controlling it unless you do this. Probably should leave it on. Necessary that you turn it into a song. Okay. Can't wait to get this thing all wrapped back up. I was distracted by that one trim piece that was different. He thought he was special. How dare he? You must conform to the regime. How much do these want anyway? No power. Well, what do you want? You know what? Attach this to this. Well, how much did you give it? I don't know how much power it wants. It doesn't... What if I do this? Max consumption is 4. Okay. 4 megawatts. I could almost do that in my head really quick, but I'm not, it can't be wrong. 48 times 4 is 192. Yeah, oh, duh. Oh my god. Now that I do that in the calculator, I go like, why? I hate it when I do that. Like, why did you just type that into the calculator? You could have done that in your head. And it would have been way more useful to your brain power than just typing it in the calculator. Calculator doesn't lie though, so I mean, at least you know. Numbers can't be wrong. I think that those are all connected now. It's all somehow connected. Wait, no, don't put that in there. Take that back out. Why'd you do that? Now we need to go this way. The finish on these is really nice. It's carbon steel. I like the reflection. It's really cool. Screen space though, so as soon as you look up and the picture leaves the screen, it's not full ray traced, which I'm glad for, because that's going to be too hungry if you're streaming. If I had a dual stream setup, dual PC setup, I'd probably want ray tracing. But I don't know about ray tracing images with the factories. That would be crazy. It would be really nice though. Yeah, it is. It is. Looks like it's really, really smooth. There's a couple of finishes in here. Like you can take plastic and finish the concrete with a plastic coating. Once you get plastic going, you can unlock this. Whoa, Z fighting to look at that. Yeah, and it makes everything shiny. You're heading out to Bandoline. Good night. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. We are so close. Is this enough? Will it be enough? Oh no. Oh no. This has to go all the way. Like that. I think this will work. Like you skipped me, haha, sucker. Oh, he got there. What happened? I missed a whole bunch of them. Or maybe I never did make it all the way around. I was just goofing around. There we go. No, this. Whoa. Gotta run the power somewhere as well. Because it's me and I want to make it more complicated than it needs to be. I don't want to just wire the components together randomly in the walls. I want to give them independent switches. So you have one switch for the water extractors, one switch for the miners, etc. Oh, these pumps have to be attached to these pumps too. Oh no, these are all tied together, but pumps. There's nothing under here, is there? Ugh. This is wild. No, there is not. Pumps. Yeah, so that would be these ones and then these ones down here. But these guys, because they're all wired together and they're all so close, they only just need one. And I kind of tried to... I can help this by doing this. Do paintable power line and make it the same color as the pipe. That helps quite a bit, actually. And that runs somewhere. It goes somewhere. I'm sure it goes somewhere. Who knows, though? But I wanted to set up... Help. No clap. No SIAP? No, actually type no clap. Good job. The best command ever. No clap. Okay, I'm restarting Intro Fighters. It's gotten a little wild.
Job's done.
It's just a little bit crazy over there. Job's done. And also, that's another thing that I've been thinking about implementing sooner rather than later is more cheap, fast, small alerts like that. I'm getting kind of envious of how many good alerts Pigs got going in this single bit.
Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
It's not. I mean, it can be, I guess. And I wanted to put some more in mine. I just don't have the 1-bit alert is just the villagers, and I want it to be more chaos than that. There's a whole bunch of them I want to add. The 1-bit alerts should be pretty fun. I like it being fun. These need to be like this. Does that work though? That's not gonna work. No. That's a wonderful idea, but no, I'm sorry. All right, let's try tuck this all in.
I'll turn him into a flea. A harmless little flea. And then I'll put that flea in a box. And then I'll put that box inside of another box. And then I'll mail that box to myself. And when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer.
Can't do that one yet. It's quite a plan. When it arrives, it's always fun. Yeah, I like that one. Oh, that's very weird. So once this is done like that, it's too deep. It's too deep. Like that. And then this is like this. And then... No, and then. I'm thinking about putting a bit of like a cover thing. Maybe I should do... Oh, I can't. Do one. And that can be whatever, you know, it doesn't have to be. That did nothing. Covers up those. These are all tuckered in, tuckered out. Figure out where to run, how to run. I might run this under the map, to be honest. There's some things that I might make an exception for, and I'll just run them under the map because there's going to be an individual independent line for each. Oh, that's weird. For each system, so the water extractors. So why is there so many? I don't. And the miners and stuff, they all have their own independent switch. I suppose they don't need to be wired anywhere. I could just use a priority switch and it would be okay. A priority switch is pretty cool because you could just put it in power. Do I have one? I thought I had that. I could have sworn I had that. Oh no, it's in the MAM. I don't think I might not actually. I'm not that far yet. Hors d'oeuvre. No. Damn you, BioCoal. That is a double whammy right there. Just leave you there. Now I can't get that anymore. That's just a lot. No and no. You know, we can take this. Wait, steel. Normally it's steel. Steel frame. Use 3 for 2 as opposed to 2 for 3. Yeah, because you can use iron for iron pipe. But you can already use iron. You get 3 to 2. So this allows you to go. It's a better ratio, but you have to use a shit ton of iron for the pipe if that's what you want to do. You can do molded steel pipe. Do 1-to-1. These are both kind of like pretty good. They're medium level. The copper can be really useful. This doubles the copper. We're putting some iron in there. I like this one more. Do I have 100 Caterium? I don't know if I do. All the Caterium I have. Oh, no, yes, I do. Because I can just teleport over to the mine. Oh, dear. No, clip off. Fly off. Whoops. Typed that too fast. No flying and fighting. That's cheating. Don't do that. There, do that. We need 100 quick wire. I don't think I have quick wire going anywhere anymore. Now I picked that up. Dang. Hanging away. Making wire by hand. a.m. All before sundown. Oh, never mind. Worked into the night. Sounds better anyway. Is that what I wanted? That's not what I wanted. I wanted the ma'am. Atrium. Off you go. Many seeds. Need 50 more.
Zipline
100 more.
unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note, based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons or while drinking coffee.
Ada acknowledges thunderstorms and typhoons, but there's no weather in this game anymore. They took it out. That's boo. That's big boo. I really want rain back, and I want there to be lots of different weather patterns. I really want there to be like super heavy weather, and even if it was a mod, I don't care. I just really want it somehow. It'd be like this insane downpour, but it has to know like where the roofs are and stuff. I can't drink my coffee while on a zip line. Let's try it. After this. I don't think you can. It burns! We will equip our Fixit brand coffee cup, complete with unspillable coffee. Oh, I just need a zapper. You need a zapper for it? Weird. Yeah, you have to switch out of it, so you can't wield both things at the same time. Coffee. Nope, you just plummet to your death. Confirmed you cannot drink coffee and zipline at the same time. Away from this depressing place. This is the starter factory after it's been souped up. It's not even running right now because we have no power. It's all the way hooked up and everything. It's just not. Power's not on. We're about to turn it on. I'm lost. Help. Oh, there we go. Entirely different. You got like this very starter factory, and then like unlocked some stuff factory, still kind of starter, and then just like bam, this all of a sudden. It's all basic ingredients. There's just a lot of them. Oh yeah. Actually, I was over there for a reason. I wasn't just screwing around. I need to get Ethereum upgrades. Okay. We don't have priority splitters or the priority switch.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Probably. Make them in plastic, though. That sucks. I don't have plastic yet. I found some, but I don't have it manufactured yet. Switch. Smart splitter. I want all of these things. You need all of them. $200. Okay, I don't need more than that. I need 50 of these though. I'm gonna make some probably. I'm in the map. The chances of that. Yeah. Go to bed. Have a good one, Spills. Thank you again for the raid move, and have a wonderful evening. See you or when I see you. We got some hours in this yet, so the night is still young, but you have a wonderful evening. Sleep well. Oh wait, that's enough. That's enough. Please stop. Please stop. Oh wait, that's not enough. Please continue. Don't stop. I gotta make some more emotes. There's so many things to do. It takes me a long time to draw those emotes because I want to get them just right. I like them though, they're good emotes. Good song.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
50 AI limiters. Damn. It's gonna take forever. Having no power is problem. Switches. What if? It's like a temporary one. Power. this right here. Right? Just like really quick. Like just like bam. And set up some spaghetti real quick. And it's like here's a coal generator. And we'll do this. We'll put a box. Organization. What? What? What's wrong with that? Gonna like there. You did it. And in here we'll put some coal. I still even have my... Yes, okay. I should put a buffer in right here. So I can grab coal if I want it. Obviously, it won't do anything right now. It needs to powered. I go in there. How much do you need? 20. What do you make? 8. Okay, 11.5 needs 20. Not going to be a full pipe, but it makes 120. This only needs 45, so it will fill up. And just not receiving power from anything. That's funny. This is now making 75 megawatts. So how much does it take to do smelter, structure, say deuterium into quickwire, into an assembler that is making AI limiters. I can do this. Is that a bunch of coal? There just is some in there. Not anymore. Copper sheets are right here. Buy copper sheets. Right now that wants 23. Yeah, limiters. fine for now. Didn't. There, a little bit of manual load. You know what? I'm going to change my mind on this. And I'm going to keep this. Let's just make... Needs 100? 12. It does make 15. But it's not going to be a completely consistent output. It's made 2. I have no. Power we got left here. Capacity 75. We got 23. Making 5 per minute. What's 25 per minute? How much to overclock? There's a 6.8 up to 15. 25, so what's that? That's 20. 25. It's 13 megawatts. Okay. And you want 100 quick wire. I don't. Can you do 100? Yeah, you can. But it wants 20 in then. This is 15 out. There. And as long as there's something coming into it. Yeah, what's this? 50, 30. There, that's your 50. That's my power plant. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I should just leave that as the image, because the title is designing a crazy coal plant. There it is. The craziest coal plant I've ever designed. It's a beaut. Spectre Bean. He speaks the truth. How many do you have? 24. You're halfway there now. Yay. I don't have to even wait for it or anything. Need a few. Run. We need these, I think? No. These, I think? Yep. Part 2. Priority power switch is another thing that we need. That is interesting, actually. Where is that down there? The nearest. Oh, use that for steel. Or coal nodes up here. Oh no, that's the ones that we're using. Yeah. Quartz, sand, sulfur, coal. That's just the one down there. Oh no, there's one over here and one over here. I intend on grabbing all of these. That's why they're labeled. I want to bring them all into the middle here, except for this one, which is going to be used for the power plant, which is sitting right there. But we're gonna belt all of these in. Maybe truck a couple of them because they're only going to be used for like buildables and stuff that doesn't really need a ton. Maybe truck a couple of these in. But I want a factory right here that does all of this extra weird stuff. The SAM, Caterium, sulfur, quartz, it's all processed here. Or, well, I'm not going to make it replace the original base. That's the ultimate spot, the purpose of this. This is restarted. The starter base is here. But included in the starter base is I want a little plot up to the side that is doing all of these highlighted ores. And I bring in quartz, and that's all the steel is here as well. And there's a ton of iron. Clippity clap. And everybody clapped. And everybody had the clap. I mean, clapped. They clapped together. I need 7 more. Kick the machine. Dunk. Machine's fault. We run out of stuff already. I might want to make more. We're plowing through this too fast. Gonna make more tires. We'll do like 9 on each of them instead of 3. Button's getting spicy. Typed something wrong. Typed it wrongly. He can get his way out here. Away! Nine stacks now. What? They're hungry for that little tiny speck of rock. They're like little bugs eating this little speck of food that you've dropped. You actually gotta grab them one at a time. You can't just like grab them all like highlight. Oh, I did the wrong thing, didn't I? I did Caterium. Oh, wait, no. I was thinking of coal because of that. So I need 9 more. Or 6 more, because there's already 3 on it. I gotta go put it on copper. Okay. back. Gotta keep doing this a couple times to load this up. Being crazy. Ah. Just realized what? I'm a dog. Ah. Oh. Not even full. Interesting. You can have like an interesting effect there. Adds a lot more stuff going on. If you, except putting them like that isn't very good. But you could use those in a way if you wanted a sound like that somewhere. You could hide it. Grindy sound. Much faster, much more. You're running at half for. You should be running 100%. 59. 20 per minute. Should be outputting 20 per minute. Inputting 60. Yeah, it should be running fine. It's picking up 63. These should all be running at 100%. Five per minuet. There we go. Power swatch.
Power
Nice.
switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology.
Good job.
Fixit. It's fun to have power.
What's that, a new slogan or something? That's a weird way to say that. Smart splitter.
Smart splitter unlocked. The smart splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
I'm eating some of my plastic. It's not good. I don't want to do that. Turn this off for now. And I want this to build up. What? This can be on now. We'll reroute this. To save some of this. Oops. 500 of it? 22. It is pretty fast. But we're not even halfway there. You have a little bit. Now I don't. Don't choke. Blech. Spit water everywhere. Blech. And then we need another 500 for the next one as well. I was hoping you would. I just had a feeling that's where you're headed with that. No, I'm not falling for that. I will stay focused. Not squirt water out of my nose. I'm not going to get the programmable splitter yet, but I do want the priority power switch. This wouldn't be bad. So we actually need 1,000. Boo. There it is. Why aren't you running? There we go. Oh, I see there's like a glitch. Not connected to power. Okay. These are. What are these giving anyway? Another 28. So this is like 2,200 or something from these. And the turbines are like, here's 30. You want 90. What's up? It's been 10 minutes. I need to go outside. That's it. That's all I can wait. No clap. This isn't done. What have I been doing? Oh, such a spaz. This isn't even done. I think I get distracted because I was thinking about the priority power switch and I went off to go upgrade it. But I wasn't actually done with this yet. While we wait for that last 1,000 Caterium to be made, we can work some more on this. Get that last 1,000 Caterium and we can grab the last thing from the MAM, the priority switch, And then we can actually plug everything in. Get rid of this. No, I didn't. So there you cover it up. It looks totally different. These are right here. Bill, where is this going to go? It's going to go down one of these. Here, maybe? Here, maybe? Yeah, underwater. No. Thinking running it right here. Yeah, actually, this would be pretty easy. You could just pop it over here. And that's that. So by running these this way, I can run them just into the wall. And I could make a thing right here. Not the mushroom. The bacon mushy. Three might not be necessary. Let's run stuff here. So you got the water extractors. The pumps. Lines. I think that that's all that there is. After that, everything's powered. Everything's done. Extractors, pumps. So liners have to come down and through, and they have to come like around. Come down and through and around and up and down and around, and you go through here and then over here, and then through this and over this thing, and through here and down here. Out of the water. Barely though. There's just by like one. This was easy because this one can just pop over here like this. Don't want it across though. Don't like that. Do that. centered, straight. These need to be labeled. What was that? What's They're like the miners, the coal. So we have like a charcoal color for the coal. And then we could have the water extractors be the blue color. The pumps could also be a blue color though. Just leave it like that. So like the darker blue is the pumps, the lighter blue is the water, the black spirally is the pumps. This is the water extractors. Do that. White stripe, black stripe. Same color. You can see the white one as well, but you can tell the difference between them, so that's what matters. I don't know what... They're both water related, so I don't know why I would do one in a different color. Label has changed. What's going on? I didn't... Man, it's one disaster after another. I did not click anything. I pulled out the color and it just started coloring things without me clicking on anything. See, it's doing it again. I'm just hovering over things and it's coloring it automatically. Yeah, it is. It's
poop.
like broken. I wonder what's going on with that. That's kind of weird. I'm gonna have to save and not restart the game, but go back to the main menu. I think I gotta refresh because it's recoloring as soon as I select. Like I don't have to click anything. Oh, there we go. I got it. Okay. That was weird. This work? Sort of? What I wanted. The idea here is that we can just grab these. Oh, I might not reach them. Bring them in here. Goes through the map way over here, wherever, and it'll just go straight up through the ground up to our room up here. Which I'm not going to build right now. I'm just going to make the switches on like in the dirt and get it to fire up. So we know we've got maybe we don't need to do that though. That's the beauty of power switch or priority switches. I mean, I like the way that looks anyway, so we can do that. And I might actually continue this, but for now, a priority power switch. Oh, we don't have that yet. That's right. We're waiting for that, which is probably done now. Waiting for the Caterium, the temporary Caterium, so we can get priority switch. Because priority switches, they work like over a network. They work. You just have to plug something into it, and it's on that. You don't have to wire it across the map. So we don't have to do what I'm doing currently. There. But now we need these things. High-speed connectors.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
7. Do have a little bit more than that. Oh, we just need cable. We need a lot of it. We need 25. Poop. He said poop. Wow. Uh-oh, I'm out of deuterium wire. Quick wire. Quack wire. More. Still has lots of power. I can just go right back and grab another stack of coal. Also, I could set up a second one of these and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I need another 200. Stupid priority power switch. Of course, I don't know how that's going to work.
Olives at a major run. Maraschino cherries, major run.
I don't know how that's going to work. It's going to have to be with manual power switches, and then the whole thing has to be on priority. Because I can't have individual components on the priority. I know it's because you can actually, yeah, because there's individual switches on top of there being the priority groups, so it'll work fine. Yeah, it'll work fine. 69 dudes.
Priority power switch unlocked.
Yeah.
This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent.
That's one thing it
To
does.
prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
It does have a bit of an algorithm that prioritizes things, which is its primary function, but it has a secondary function that is arguably more useful. Priority power switch. We can put them wherever we want. The priority power switch for this one would be, you could put one like right here or something. Hide it back here. Or inside here in the vent. It doesn't have to be anywhere specific. That's backwards. So now you can connect this. Enter name. And you got circuit breaker priority. This is coal power tractors. So you can turn that on or off. But I don't think that you need to. Can you just turn it on like this and then it's on? Yeah. This is the same as this. So turn this off. And this needs to be brought somewhere. To like a master switch. Somewhere. This could be anywhere really. Because they're going to move it. That's why it can be anywhere. I'm going to make a temporary one that is kind of in the correct spot. There's a big giant power switch that powers on the whole ordeal. And this would be the thing dividing the extractors from everything else. So we'll put in a really sloppy line right now. So if that's the case, then you would want a fourth line here. Because you'd want to be able to run all four sections up there. And the switch is the thing that's in between these and those. And also there would be another switch to enable and disable the power incoming from. And there'd be three switches. There'd be one switch that would disconnect, it would isolate this entire system. And you would be able to manually just destroy everything. You'd flip a breaker if you did this wrong. But let's say the power was out like it is right now, and you wanted to fire this up. But in order to fire this up, you need to use the power from the solar power, the renewable energy from the battery banks. But the problem is that if you come in here and you say, okay, turn on the battery banks, then it just turns on what little power, like the 2000 watts that the battery banks make, is then fed to everything throughout the entire map. So there's going to be one switch that will disconnect, it will isolate the power plant, and everything in here will be in its own network and will be disconnected from everything else. And the idea is that you want to come in here, flip the first switch to isolate everything, flip the second switch to turn on to enable the power that comes in from the batteries. And then the third switch should always already be on anyway, because it's the one that enables the power to connect to from the extractor, or from the generators. So the batteries would come in and turn on the generators, or they turn on, not the generators, they turn on the miners and the extractors and the pumps. And then you'd see the ore would come in, and then the generators would kick on, which you'd be able to see from the lights. And then you can turn off the batteries and turn on the first switch and power everything back up. So we need 3 of these switches up here. This might be a long night. I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, I wasn't on single mode. I'm always on single mode. Sag. This can't be here. This can't be here. Like a huge elevator or something. How is this gonna work? You gotta get up to the thing. How do we get up there? I don't know. Trees do explode. That one fell over. That tree just fell over. We have that. Ah. Now. Corpse of being there. No. Really? It's not like this. There we go. What's the bee doing? Walking down the belts. be a good. It's always backwards. Need manual, so these would be the manuals. There'd be 1, 2, 3. There's one on the edges just so you can get to these. Unnamed switch. Maybe they would be priorities. It could be, you could use it remotely, I guess. What do you name it, though? I don't know if I want them to be on the priority switch. I don't want them in the system like that. So this wouldn't, the extractors wouldn't be in there like that. There'd be 1. Or just leave it undefined. Is there node priority on something that's undefined, I wonder? Whole thing on our own. Or I could call this priority group 1, could be it would be complicated though. You wouldn't want to mess with that stuff because if you turn it on, so you have to have 1 that was full power batteries. Nice. Full power mincers. Full power extractors. And I'll say that extractors and pumps will be together. Just then the pumps won't be mentioned. So I'll have to wire those up together in the building. Because that makes sense, because the pumps are part of the water movement, and so that's the extractors are just part of the whole thing. Where was this again? Where did I? Oh, this was in the building in there. Okay, I'm doubling up on my stuff. I don't want to do that. Because it technically doesn't matter where they are. Because you can turn them on and off remotely. And the batteries. Oh, this is supposed to be. What are these ones? Oh, that's why. Random rock. Too far away? Long distance, though.
You are a function of this total galaxy. The real deep down you is the whole universe. And it's doing your living organism or its behavior. It's expressing it as a thing of things of thought.
Dog duty. I think I would call the stream soon, but I'm only at 6.5 because I started a little late. I might just take another break and come back to it. Stinky doggos. Maybe you can put these in the water. Good idea. Doesn't sound like a good idea. They're water-cooled batteries. Haunting. Gotta decorate that. Put this somewhere that makes sense. The other way. Of course you did. Why? This one up here. So I can hook this whole thing up to do like I described. Then we have another one that would go somewhere. Yeah, I know. Hold on. And I would move these around after I got this working. But this is the one that would be like on the main line. That goes to the base, it's like to the rest of the map. I deleted this and I just ended up putting it back anyway. I'll put it back again or delete it again and replace it with something more attractive. That goes to the rest of the world. So all of these need to connect then. This needs to connect. Like underneath or something somewhere. Connect to these. And then that needs to connect. That's the pumps. The pumps need to come down here and connect to the extractors. And that needs to come out. Maybe not here, because it needs to come out to a line. Maybe it will happen here. I can do that instead of that switch being right there. Have it up here. Connect everything though. I don't want to do that. There'd just be one then. As soon as you connect to everything, no, that works. So this is the miners, the extractors, and the pumps. You wired all three of these together. And then put a priority switch on that. Connected this. You want that to run from the batteries, while also being able to run off of on the main line. But check it. So you would need another switch then. And that would be, we call it out to the world. This is out to the world. Here we need a shorter name than that. That's fun, no, but we coal power world connect. There. Coal power world. So you could disable that. Would these have their own? 1, 2, 3. Dogs. I still freaking have dogs. This is my issue. To keep playing. And then would they all be connected here? Full power. Is that how that would work? Or that would they be able to be in the original location? Maybe this is how it would actually work. And then they receive power. To here, so they could go out to the main world, connect to the main grid. But then there needs to be another switch that this is full power batteries. So you can turn this off, which will disconnect the power to the rest of the world. And then you can turn on the batteries, which brings in power from there. And you could turn both of these on, but it would connect everything out there to the batteries, and you don't want that. I'm sure it wouldn't matter if this was on with it, but really you turn this off when this is on. So you make sure that this batteries, extractors, pumps. We'll go get rid of the other ones because they're just redundant at this point. Why is there two of them? Oh yeah, it's this one. Alright. Miners, extractors, pumps. There'd be another one that would connect the generators. So you can isolate the power from the generators if you want to for some reason. Or you could just leave it alone. Alright, yeah, okay. I gotta take the dogs outside. They're clawing at the door. I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot. You gotta like actually reset the thing. How do you make the thing go away? Go away, settings. There. All right. All right.
Confusion is the movement that is doing my head in. Am I insane? It's been so long, the time is stalled, and I'm in your head, but I'm about to lose myself. And I don't know what to say, and I don't know what to do. I didn't plan on thinking about you. You're messing with my brain, and I know I just wanna walk away, but you're making me stay. So just tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Tell me what you want, 'cause I don't wanna be stuck in the street. Oh, I guess this is what you like. For me to hardly put up a fight, knowing it just ain't right for you to have a hold on me. And I don't know what to say, I don't know what to do. I didn't plan on thinking about you. You're messing with my brain, and I know I just wanna walk away, but you're making me stay. So just tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Tell me what you want, 'cause I don't wanna be stuck in the street. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Whoa. Tell me
All right. All right. This can happen anywhere, technically. It can happen in your very own home. So now the pumps. Oh, these are. No, they aren't. That one, this one. You go. There. There you go. fan isn't on top of it. I'm gonna get rid of the fan. And also, if I was to get rid of the fan and put in an elevator, two of these pipes I think would have to move. Really don't want that. It. Fan though. Ow, ow, ow. Man, really bothered about the elevator. Really super bothered about it. We gotta hook the solar panels and the wind turbines. Come on. Stops exactly where I'm gonna build perfectly. Bean is a dog confirmed. What dogs do. No. To make little dots. You trade power lines for dots. Better. Oops. They're sort of hidden because they're replaced by little dots, little light up dots everywhere. Oh, this is temporary. That's right. I'm just getting the logistics sorted out. this to the batteries. Goes up to batteries. Guess you could put a switch for everything independently. Solar panels, windmills, wind turbines. I mean, there's no point in not, I guess. You can just have everything. Would that work? Let everything connect to one like this. Why is AMD auto update window open? What is that? It's very weird. It's fall. There, now everything in the power plant has its own individual switch, so you can turn off the world, turn off the world. But theoretically, I think you can get it started now. You turn on the batteries, the wind turbines, and the solar panels. Yeah, we got 826. Should be more than that. Or 67. Batteries are not on. It should be. Oh, it's just not connected. It's just not have any power in it. They're literally connected and on. This has power. This switch is on. Operational. This has power. Why does this not? Excuse me? What is wrong with this nub? In the... There we go. I think there was two nubs stacked on top of each other. It's gonna take an hour to charge them. Making 1285 though. $500. Does it trip the system? We turn on. Let's turn on the pumps and extractors. They're not on. We go to the miners. The miners should be on. Look at that, they are. The miners are on. I didn't turn the miners on though. I turned the extractors on. Okay, that's hooked up wrong. It means that things are good. Okay, so this one says pumps. They're not connected to anything? No? This is miners in the middle. And these don't go to anything. Oof. Nice. Whoops. Still didn't work. Well, duh, because it's not hooked up to anything. That's not gonna work. Does this go all the way to the pumps? Doesn't go anywhere. Is the extractor is just a black one? I think this should be the white one. Black one's the pumps. Where's the pump? Three, four. Gonna be a four. It in there. See any 4-4s? Where did I run this to from or whatever? This is that's what that is. Where does it go? Next to this. These daisy chains off of... That's not good. That's not what we want. Where's my spot? I do have coal in here. Not in here, though. That's interesting. Oh. Weird. Open it up. All right, my brain is fried. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. We'll pick it up tomorrow. I might tinker with it a little bit tonight, but I'm pretty much gonna wrap this up for the tonight and go to bed, and then we'll continue tomorrow. So what is it? Monday? Is it Tuesday? Monday? Tuesday? Monday? It is Tuesday because it is 12:14 in the morning. It's Monday still. It's Monday till I get up. All right. Well, it was pretty fun today. Thank you, Travis and Annie, for hanging out on YouTube. Moo Boy for the raid. Chaozu here was Wacky was here. Croez being himself. I will be back tomorrow. My brain is all fried out from too much Satisfactory today. I'm going to be continuing this tomorrow with a fresh brain, and we'll get this thing all fired up and then move on to something else. I still think that we're going to be playing some Cyberpunk because it's going to be a nice palate cleanser from this. So we'll play that probably before the end of the week. I don't imagine I'll play this all week long, but definitely going to play it tomorrow. So see you tomorrow. Peace out.